Greetings! Welcome. We're back with more Final Fantasy XVI. Depending on where you saw my message, I'm live with Clive. I'm always going to use that. What was I doing down here? Make Lorbert's Pass. Where's Lorbert's Pass? There's more stuff at the reading table. I need to go to the reading table. I think Mid might need some help with that workshop. Okay. One thing. Ooh. Vanagander. That's a thing. Okay, yes, so this is what I was looking at. My abilities. I need to start filling this out a little bit more. I think let's do this and get a feel for what abilities I'm actually going to want right off the bat. Absolutely want Magic Burst. Absolutely want Lunge, and we want to master that so we get the slashing attack. And I absolutely want the Down Thrust. We want to master that so we get that little explosion at the bottom. Ooh, I can burst off of that. Okay. Absolutely want Charged Magic. Because I have the thing that'll, boost that up automatically. And we want to go at least one mark into Limit Break. Okay, yeah, we absolutely want Swift Recovery. We want all of this stuff. Now I've been told that this Will o' the Wisps ability is crazy good. It absorbs damage. Lightning Rod. This is Raging Fist, which that's the Rama ability that I absolutely want right there, is Raging Fist. Okay, but let's look at this. Burning Blade is a taunt or two abilities I really never use. But I suppose it's not a big deal to get those activated. I absolutely want Raging Fist. And I want Judgment Bolt. And Flames of Rebirth. I hear good things about this Will o' the Wisps ability. I have two methods of dashing, so I don't really think I need Ignition. We'll pick up Earth and Fury. So I'm gonna go Phoenix, Rama, and Titan. So I want their ultimate abilities on there. With Rama, we'll try out this ability. I'm going to be using that. I'm going to be using this. I'm going to be using that, so we'll go ahead and master the Phoenix Shift. Master Limit Break. Because Limit Break is just dead useful for everything in the world. I guess we can master Titanic Block. Okay, so now when we're looking at this, I want Flames of Rebirth. I want Raging Fists in Earth and Fury. And I want Will of the Whites and Judgment Bolt. Phoenix, Titan, Robin. And then make sure this still makes sense. Combo damage up, auto charge spells, and increased attack. Yeah, this is my dodge up. Do I have anything better than the Drake Slayer stuff? No, I do not. Okay, so I think with this setup, I'm pretty good to go. What am I doing? Where am I going? This way. I need to go back and read a little bit. Go do some reading. Because I've got new messages. Troops at every border crossing. And then we're gonna make for Lorbert's Pass to let off some steam.
He cracked the crystal too.
Oh, I didn't crack it. I shattered it. A Desert Alliance. Just you forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I'm confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you have now earned mine, and I can assure you it is not easily, and I can assure you it shall not easily be relinquished. Okay. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Lorenza. Okay. That was certainly worth walking all the way back up here to read. Yep. Gotta make sure my potions are full.
Well, don't just stand there, Gob.
If we think some of those elixirs, which don't matter. Meteorite, right? I've got so much of like all of this stuff now. And this is the limit break building stuff. Heat Wave. And Brooks Gambit, which I'm not using either of those.
Finished, are you?
I am. Thank you, Karen. That guy's walking very weirdly. I don't think there's any hunts on the board that I haven't seen except for the Breaker of Worlds. And I'm gonna give that guy a little bit of space. I'm gonna let him sit there and like marinate. This guy, because he's an S rank, and I've been having trouble with the A ranks. I beat like 2 of the A ranks, like this guy, the hand slime, and the 9 of Knives. Both gave me issues. I think they're the only A ranks that I have. I've curb stomped pretty much everything else, but the 2 A ranks were giving me problems. So I'm gonna wait till I have not really a few more levels, but it's a little bit more experience points, maybe a couple more icons in my arsenal before I attempt to take out the Breaker of Worlds there. Okay, and we need to go here to let off some steam.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
yeah, I remember. Things are happening here. I can't go that way. Make for Lorbert's Pass. Lorbert's Pass is that way. Okay.
If you're ready, leave at once.
I mean, did I go the wrong way? I did go the wrong way. Okay. I almost went the right way. Lost Wing confuses me. Because there's multiple levels. And sometimes you think you're going the right way, but you're not on the right level. And then you gotta, like, get on their level. Yeah, it's confusing. Confusing for me because I haven't played in like a day and I forgot all of the things of the world. Like I forgot how combat works. I'm gonna be a newbie again. I remember the chocobo. I'm gonna trot right over here. Oh yeah, this is the button that makes the chocobo go. There's a chocobo go button. See, I remember that. Gil. Level 13 monsters I'm not particularly concerned about. Gil bug, that's totally worth it. That's like 500 gil. What's the destination nearby? Is it you? Are you the quest destination? Oh, this guy. Okay. Girl. Okay. Hello, Helena.
There you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course. I'll be right back.
They're not gonna throw me at the Breaker of Worlds, are they? My item disappeared. Did you see that? It vanished. Never asked that. There's a chest. I see a chest. Whoa, hello there.
Be our unwanted visitor.
You cast death on me.
Time to go.
Get him! Nice try.
Haha. I'm remembering how to do things.
Titan!
Booyah!
slow. Kill!
Bing. Yes. So, Ariman. We already killed one of those. As actually the first, there's a C rank mark. First mark we ever killed.
Thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right.
Yes, yes.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Quest complete. Now we must talk to Mid again, right? Because now we need the third part of her little contraption. Eye of the Warrior. Oh, okay. Strength tonic up. Report back to Mid. Okay, back to the hideaway. Yes, to the hideaway. Look, there are a lot more cities in this game than what I was expecting. Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border.
Oh, I got a new award. Hello, Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
550. I'm right at it, huh? The high cleric
Sorry, but you're not
medallion.
quite there yet. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, okay. Here we go. This part of the quest kind of feels like busy work. I say the quest because I'm used to referring to the MSQ when it comes to this.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Yes.
She'll be along shortly.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
She is very British. Thermal shielding designs, 4 tones. Okay.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Mid hasn't been.
She's reading books without pictures. Oh no! I read books without pictures all the time. I am behind on my books without pictures reading. Particularly my Sanderson stuff, because I'm a big fan of Brandon Sanderson. Ever since the Wheel of Time. And yeah, like I picked up Chess of the Emerald Sea, which is one of the latest books he wrote. But I haven't read it yet.
Do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection it requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelisk might be of assistance.
Who are Bardolph and Obelisk?
See what wisdom they might have to offer.
I do not know these
You
people.
would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients. I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends.
Okay.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Ladies.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always.
Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Letting off steam 3. Okay, speak with Hippocrates.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, you've given me the option of Shiva or not Shiva, so I'm gonna pick Shiva.
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
But doesn't that delete the purpose that I invited you?
You too, Talia.
Okay. To Northreach. Bam. Oh, we're back up in Northreach. So we invited Jill along
Where's Jill?
for companionship, and then she leaves before I didn't open the box at the other area. I saw it there and I didn't open it. What am I stuck on that? Okay. Ooh, there's a new item here.
Do you see anything you like?
I don't know. I have not looked yet. But no, nothing there. Breath of Raging Piss. Raging Piss cooldown. Okay.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Yes.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Pilchards?
Papio nuts? Can have it.
How goes the hunt for ingredients?
Are these papio nuts? You can
and
never
just started.
tell. No,
Sure,
Jill,
everyone
that
needs
is
somewhere
actually a
amongst all these
basket of
stalls,
bread.
Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
I've only
How
ever
about
been...
you look for the papio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
Now, Jill was talking about papio nuts. What I'm seeing on this table is bread and some kind of meat pie thing. Jill, I am concerned.
You'll not find a bruised
I am concerned.
Fresh cuts. Come and get them before they're gone.
Hello, traveling trader.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Okay.
I hope it's to your liking. Keep fighting the good fight.
Yes. Purchase papio nuts. Okay, let's go find the papio nuts.
What do you want?
Actually making me buy stuff.
Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Oh, she moved 10 feet. Okay.
Did you find everything?
Yes.
I did. Here.
Did you find everything?
Garlic and papio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Would you walk with me? Let me make sure everything is going off here.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
Why,
How
thank
could
you.
I forget? What with Torgal's antics.
Oh no, oh
Remember
no.
how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Where did my chat window go?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was,
You-
yes. Well, sort of.
Get it.
Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would. Thank you.
And I saw some bread.
Yes, you thought it was nuts.
Big
She
white
literally
cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used
Just
to make.
took the whole basket of bread.
What do you
Okay.
think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I
Chat.
tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just... Oh,
You all right?
sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
That's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
Booyah, that was cute. Speak with Harpocrates. Okay. Meanwhile, back at the hideout. The hideaway, rather. Not the hideout. I can't keep calling this place the hideout.
I wonder how Harpocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Yes, that is the exact reason we came back.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have.
That's concerning.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you. It was nice just being with you.
It appears our work here is almost at an end.
Kinda makes me wonder what would happen if I'd picked the other girl.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moon dew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Harpocrates.
Quest complete. Booyah.
Well, I better go and give Mid the good news then.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
The Enterprise, okay. What did we add to the bestiary? Scorpions? Lay of the land. Oh, Lost Wing and the Lord Chief Justice updated. Okay. That's for persons of interest. Who updated on here? Quentin. Oh yeah,
You're always welcome, Clive.
We updated Quentin because he's now like the leader of that resistance movement thing, and he is doing things. Okay.
Thanks to Sid.
Time to go talk to Mid again. I wish I would let you like sprint in like city areas. I wonder why they disabled it here.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hello, Mid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat, a coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
The Black Hammer?
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
I don't know if the biggest hammer would be the choice there. Oh, are we just gonna see the finished product? Sometime later. Oh, is this it? This is her thing?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
Our blacksmith just quit.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
That's suspicious.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Well, what if the twins are all that's
That's
left?
what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. We're going to see Sid's grave. Where are we going? Speak with Otto.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Hello, Otto.
All right, Clive. Asterix. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Did she really just run away? Make for the foredeck, okay.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Hello, boatman.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Oh, this is Obolus.
In a boat, going that way.
Your boat? Did she steal your boat?
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Oh?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Did I ever actually use that guy's name before? My dear boy, my journey to Canberra has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with me, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-on in the Free Cities, by which I learned of the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours. Though I for one believe Miss Telemon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise, I doubt the Canberrian authorities would take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dry docks, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our door. Which is why I pin you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle. Okay.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So we just given up on chasing Mid?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
I figured Jill would be coming. There's side quests here. Oh. It's not gonna let me go back and do the side quests until after I do this stuff. Okay. I see you, game. I see you.
well, Sid. I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
That is true. That is not one of the powers ever attributed to the Phoenix. It cannot bring people back from the dead.
So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Some Final Fantasy VIII and my Final Fantasy XVI.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days.
Okay.
One like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth.
I really do like Karen.
Markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders past, and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there.
I mean, all that stuff you're wearing is not your things.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav?
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
No. No, because there was that time you got caught and almost died.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Oh, yes. Now, from everything I've seen about this game and heard from friends of mine that are talking in various Discord servers. Oh, we're going this way now. Like, this game keeps getting more and more, like, over the top and cinematic. Damn, all the mother crystals are gone, aren't they? We got this one here, and we got this one all the way over here, right? But yeah, we really did take out everything else, huh? Okay. First, we're gonna go back here and see what's going on with that side quest that popped up. That green little plus there is an indicator of a side quest, and I believe the side quests that have pluses on them, the side quest at my reading table. What? 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 Okay, let's see. Make for Buckland.
Tried the crystal too.
Reading table. Yeah, 3 things there, okay. Blacksmith Blues 2. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gone and thrown himself back in. Judging by the droop of his jaws lately, I'm thinking maybe it wasn't just the leather that was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. What? I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old best what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just support. Okay.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yes. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, pay me a visit at the toll. Okay.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
Oh, yes.
You seemed well enough when I last saw him.
We prioritized in this quest. We gotta fix the best of boys. Off the record. The pen is mightier. I was thumbing through the Hideaway ledgers at others' behest and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Okay, well, answer got summoned as well.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Unless Otto is the one doing it. Ooh. There's still a plus sign back there. Aha. Where's that at? Is that inside Mid's workshop? I think that might be inside Mid's workshop.
Well, that's it then. Here, Sid.
Yes.
Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you were mind to.
Sure.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bung in a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Why not?
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Bombs?
Gave me a sample
Really?
she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream. So, I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
If you wouldn't mind. I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You, on the other hand...
Okay.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you kindly. And a good hunting, eh?
Sure. Weird science. I've got so many things popping up. One, two, and three. Okay. We got new hunts popping up, huh? Ask about bomb sightings. Oh, Bomb King. Rank B. Okay. The Croc Sembrek. Okay. Okay. The ruins of a fallen airship. A wrong turn into a nearby wood, and the ruins of an airship, and the Croc in Sambrek. Okay. Hello.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Oh my god.
Otto might be listening.
Clive, why are you reading my script, man?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why?
I mean,
Well,
Otto makes a good point.
Who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
I knew he was going to say
lent us
each.
the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
Little something Sid Norris
Expensive
sets out
rocks.
for when times got lean. And I
Bits
reckon
and
15
pieces
million in
and-
overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really.
So a
You know
talent
how it is at this place.
is
Boys
1
to bar,
million
asses to
gil.
wipe and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Okay.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Nice
Don't
knowing you.
worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Nice knowing you.
Do you think so?
No.
No. I don't.
Clive, reading my script, man. You got my script. Okay, I gotta go give the star ruby to the dwarves. Have fun. With your death.
Told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Okay. Gotta speak with Karen. To Pluto! Let's go. Hello, Karen.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say how
I'ma smack you with that hammer.
Weren't right. He's not been eating me treats.
Maybe he
used to
doesn't
love
like your
cracking the
treats.
bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else.
I have not
Been
seen
working
that
too hard,
movie
have you?
No harder
like
than usual.
since the 90s.
Is that it, boy?
That's the movie, right?
to
Weird
rest.
Science, or was that the TV show? It was
What
both,
was it you
wasn't
said he
it?
was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Speak with Hippocrates. What I remember about Weird Science, if this is the right thing, is where like the high school students like build a woman or something like that, or they clone a woman. I don't know. I remember it was something like that.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I do remember that little theme song, so I actually was.
The oldest and largest such
But
creatures
I don't
rarely
actually
leave the
remember
safety of
anything
the
about the
highlands for
movie,
fear of predators.
other than that
The
little
last
jingle at
tiger
the start.
antelope sighting I recall
And
hearing about
that it's about like 2 high schoolers that like build a naked woman.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Slay elder antelopes in Cressidia. Cressida. Is that Cressida? That might be Cressida. Hello, Goots. Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, that you might still be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Okay.
Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something. Something I've never seen before.
Maybe you should stop talking to her.
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
No. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
I read about the plot.
The size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
I think a sword that sharp would hold its edge for precisely half of a cut.
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword.
Hello, Karen.
You're looking well, Karen.
What you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
You still have it?
Running around after him again, are you?
Apparently.
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense, which is why he's one of my favourite clients. Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh, and he's a touch eccentric, if you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
No. What does that mean? Okay. So now I have side quests in a bunch of places I can't go. Still a plus here. Where am I actually going? Here? I guess we travel here to Lately's Cliff. And then I come back for the side quest stuff. Once it opens back up. Oh, here we go. Eastern Dalmechia. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Okay, so now if I go here, Yes, okay. Now that I've advanced that far, I can actually travel and complete these side quests, which is what I'm going to do. Side questing all the days, every day. Okay, so we got one over there, we got one over here. First, Martha. Every time I'm supposed to see Martha, I end up running all the way around the back side of the building instead of just going up to the front door.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Greetings! But this
days I think he's the only reason
this is my live
still
stream.
Standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but
This-
a twinkle in the eye
I'm
of a
fairly
recently
certain this is
retired
my
Lord
life.
Commander. Word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too.
What?
And don't we
No.
all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
DA. Okay, and now over here, a bone to pick. We can go this way. To slay elder antelopes. Hello there, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Let us go to where the deer and the antelope play. Why am I on Titan? These monsters are a chronolith. What is a chronolith? What's a chronolith? Jill, I found a chronolith and I don't know what it is. That. I have found a chronolith. I assume DA would be Yule. Yule. It would be Yule. I assume it would be you since your name is
Doesn't seem to be working
Ducisa
well.
Alice, which is DA.
We're not alone.
We're not alone. Is this what you're worried about?
Easy.
Okay then, well.
Come on.
Faster.
Okay, so monoliths are a thing now. Okay. This way.
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
Giant antelope. Is that what these things are? Oh, they're antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh. Okay. Elder Antelope Femur. Okay.
Stay down.
Get him.
Oh, what we got here? Oh, another one. The babe. Oh boy. We are in the weird science now.
No. Will it be enough, I wonder? I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
Yes.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Head to Torgal. Haha. Okay. Is that everything here? I think it is. Okay, so, and now we can go over here to the Dalamil Inn for the next side quest. Yes.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Please.
Where
Centaurion's
is
fang is
he?
gone. The whole mother crystal gone. My reputation will be
Aha.
ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Yet you stand here with the door wide open.
Allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Okay, then.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I mean, I'm already outside. You're standing here with the door wide open, complaining about privacy.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That?
No, we were not causing trouble.
That's
He
just
is
how
being
his
stupid.
lordship is. though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The Bandit's Bed.
There's a place called the Bandit's Bed.
In Dalamal is said to pass through that disreputable
And the
corner of
thieves
Dark
actually
Void.
use it.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very
The
kind of you.
Bandit's Bed.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Where shall we find the Bandit's Bed? Right next to the Thieves' Tavern. I mean, there's advertising and then there's just, like, advertising, right? Chocobo. Where's Chocobo? Oh, there you are,
Ready,
Empress.
go?
Okay. And apparently people just know where the Bandit's Bed is. Okay. It's all the way over here around the corner. Looking at me. Okay.
Company. We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Ow. I keep attacking this guy at precisely the wrong moment. Oh, he's one of these. Okay. Ow. Okay.
It's over.
This fireball move? Yeah, sleep with one eye open. Like why would you make a place called the Bandit's Bed and then actually use it for what it sounds like?
Right. Let's get it back to Delamil.
That's just bad planning. That was a fun fight, though.
Here I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
You do.
What shall I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Wyvern. Okay.
Formidable name indeed.
I like that
Wyvern,
we're throwing
I appear
back.
to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
It is.
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Really?
It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin.
The Outer Isle.
And is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Okay.
They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient.
That's what I need to find?
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered.
You could provide me with
Take
such a
this,
whetstone.
Together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke. Far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself. And a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is. I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Are there many other collectors out there?
Too many to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis. Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
Okay.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Alright, so that's 2. 1 and 2. And then we got 3 all the way over here at Northreach. Okay. And this is delivering another one of the star rubies.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has
They are not even concerned with me coming and going in this city now.
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again.
Aha.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway.
Sorry about that. I had some killer Kool-Aid there.
Family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago. Yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
All right. Side quests 1, 2, and 3 are ready to turn in back at the Hideaway. Oh, we gotta find that Bomb King, but that's on the path to where we're going for the next main mission.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
We leave all the time.
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
1 or 5?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Okay, so I guess I speak with Hippocrates.
Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
I was,
We
yes.
were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you
Oh.
recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Yes.
About how she somehow woke the power within you.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought, but one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh.
Oh. He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yes. And the best, doggo. A bone to pick. Oh, is that a level up? That's a level up. Ooh. Slightly increases Torgal's attack potency. Okay. Oh, there's weird science. It has returned to the board. Hello, Blackhorn.
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
So they actually have a model for the
No
whetstone.
wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Probably.
Thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
But I still have to pay for it. Okay. Quest complete. Blacksmith Blues 2. Excalibur Design Draft. Okay, okay. Excalibur recipe. We building this, boys. Excalibur. I need Excalibur.
What's that for you, dear?
Where's Excalibur? Can I not build Excalibur? Oh wait, here it is. Bomb Ember.
Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it.
Bomb Ember. Can I have this? Do I get this from that giant bomb? Is it gonna drop the bomb Ember that I need to come back here?
And
we're gonna be right back here building Excalibur in a minute.
He cracked the crystal.
Because as soon as I kill this bomb guy, we're coming back, finishing Weird Science, and then making Excalibur because yes.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
Okay, we don't need that. We need this. Hello, Galt.
Goat. Still alive, I see.
Goat.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Oh, wonderful. I hope you have better luck than I did.
Galt
what are you
has
doing?
Payback.
Oh, this time.
Oh, okay.
You watch yourself out there, all right?
Well, it says there's something here. So if I look at Alliance support, get cart.
Seen enough?
Okay, we will. We'll look at talk to Karen first, and then we will get cart.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you?
Uh-huh.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Yes.
Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Mm-hmm. He's already behind the desk, you know.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
Uh-huh, okay.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. But having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh, we get a flashback.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Okay.
But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Is that another quest complete? It's another treasure for my wall, I think. It's a goblet. Displayed in Clive's chambers. Yep. Okay, and then we have the cart thing going on over here.
Do you? Anything catch your eye?
Yes, get the cart. Let us travel to get the cart. Ambrosia!
Good girl.
Just phasing out of the rock.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Indeed.
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend.
Okay.
My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
This is true.
What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
I suppose I could do that. I suppose you
have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Yeah, lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
Okay. Get cart. Hello, Ambrosia.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot. We've got guests.
These must be our bandits.
And if you ever
Ow. Damn it. Oh, okay. That was easy enough.
That's them dealt with. Now, where's that cart?
Oh. I pressed those buttons in the wrong order.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Next time? Okay. Oh. So the bomb that I'm looking for is here as well. Can't go that way.
Come on.
I imagine it's gonna be right up here.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold, at least. The path continues on the other side.
Can I dismount? There we go. Defense node, huh? All right.
Ready, go?
So this leads around to a path forward. Oh, that's the wrong button. This button here. That's an underpass. Hum 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 hum. Okay, I guess we have not come across the particular point yet. Desert roses. Oh, here we go. Oh. Whoa. Was not expecting that in the middle of the desert. The final sin.
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing.
I do see a forest, though.
It's nothing.
The fact that there's a forest right there, which was one of the clues to lead me to the Bomb King, is good news. Oh. Seat of the Imperial Court. In the audience chamber.
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it, and I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You would trust the words of this traitress. She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sambrek, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy. Sire, forgive me. This audience is over. Come, your radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring. I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Oh, we gonna kill her. Talk like blood staining the throne? Psh, bitch. Like, I will take your head before you even get off the throne.
The Boklab markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
I am going to look forward to that. We desert roses. A leg eater? Oh my.
Kill! Stay down!
Booyah.
Ready, go?
Here's ambrosia. Alright. So, I bet it's back here. That's gonna be my bet.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well trained and increasingly armed. But as long as we can wait for the siege to end.
Nice try.
Just remember, you wanted to ride this train. Okay. See, I was content enough to leave.
Let's go.
But he picked the fight with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
deserve a rest.
Okay, well, everything wants to attack at once. Alright. So now we can go up here. Ooh, a box. Ancient sword. What? Just finding swords in boxes now. And it's an improvement for what I got. Okay, so we'll be Sunhound, Wild Knock.
This one. Attack.
Okay, cave. So this is not the right place. Okay.
Come on.
It's not here. Let's go down here. Little forested area right here. Okay, that's not it.
They've closed the road to Randalar.
If the siege breaks, they'll need more than this to stop the Imperial legions marching on the capital. Ready, go?
Okay, so it's not there and it's not there. I don't think I missed anything up here. I mean, I didn't, did I? Okay. Let's go straight across.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Magic ash.
No need to ride from here.
The Bucklod Markets.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
What do you think, girl?
Let me carry your goods.
Bucklod Obelisk activated.
Peaches and pears.
Oh, here we go. The Bucklod Markets, the Dalmatian Republic.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
Like, there's a man who's had enough for one day. Like, how much for bread? You're welcome to go somewhere else.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
Here's another
Looks like we
man
aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
who's had enough.
And they're checking everyone.
He's like, yeah, the Empire's illegal occupation is still in effect. Line up.
Let's go and find Good, shall we? He must be around here somewhere.
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
No comment. Hey, look, here's Goots.
Ah, Good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Good. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where. I've got a pal in Bucklad who might be able to help us.
We're
No
in
one knows
Bucklad.
more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Okay, then. This... Remember I point out the professional flea marketer in the... Oh, my thing is messing up. Allow me to reset it. But yeah, in that other city, you remember I pointed out the professional flea marketer? I don't know if you were here when I pointed out the professional flea marketer. But that's these people. If you've ever been to like a flea market and you've seen the people that like buy a stall and then they've got like
Let's keep an eye out for this.
10 of the same items like sitting on the tables in rows. That's what these people are. Like, these are the people who live their whole life for that Friday, Saturday, and Sunday when the flea market is open, and they can go down there and open up their stall and pretend like that's not their entire life.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You have the people that have just like normal
stops next to the checkpoint.
Like stuff, and then you have the people who are like professionals at it that treat it like a marketplace like this. Who are you, Potter? I have no time for you, Potter.
Peaches and pears, peaks and peas.
Out of my
sight. You're who I was looking for. Enhancer. Well, it's worse than the weapon I've got. The meteorite and desert rose. I have lots of these. Trail.
Many thanks. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Quest destination nearby. Box. Sand and stone. Oh.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Boklad?
Eloise, huh?
I gather Lady Karen didn't send you?
No.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Are we actually getting an explanation? Or... No, it was a loading game. So that's it. That's why they took your pass.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion...
Oh no, we actually are getting an
clamping
explanation.
down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market?
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots' pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand.
Oh.
Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and two birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion goods?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
We definitely do not want to get
either
spotted.
we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Another patch? Did you just give me another patch?
The proprietor of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
To catch a thief. Okay. Ooh, so it doesn't appear there's any way out of Buckled. So I wonder... if this way isn't where I need to... Okay. So we're gonna go back to Dalamil and see about going this other way and see if I can find the Bomb King I'm looking for out of this door.
It seems the rumors were true.
I got people blowing up my phone. Okay. So directly across this desert is an area I have not been to. And I'm looking for like a little canyon that has a foresty area, and then in the foresty area there are ancient ruins, and the Bomb King is there. Okay, so there'd been an oasis here. That's a good start.
Time to fight.
Rakos Deep. Okay, and this is the area that was inaccessible before. Okay, well. Let's wander around. Scorpions. I know it's in this desert somewhere. Only a matter of time before I run across it. Okay, so looks like a little foresty area right here.
We're not alone.
No need to ride from here.
Abandoned fishing village. That coral gonna cause a problem? You are, aren't you? Or not.
All yours, Torgal.
Make it look easy.
Okay. Oh. Okay, bunch of stuff in the box. Wonder why this village was abandoned.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left. All right.
Bloodfang.
Over here.
Okay, is there nothing else right here? Just looks like the abandoned fishing village. But there's this little canyon area that goes back here. Citrus thread. I saw you there.
All yours, Torgal. This one. Torgal, kill.
Booyah. Okay, more leggy this right here.
Over here.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, it works though. Yeah, I already fought one of these guys.
Nice try. This one.
Booyah.
Fire and flame. Too slow.
Oh, you done. Booyah. Okay. I think we can chocobo up here. Green sharp bang. Okay. We came all the way out there and nothing. So it might be over here or it might be over here. And I suppose we can go back down through there as well. And that'll get us most of this area here. Okay, yeah, but we are, I think, pretty well explored in this area. This Bomb King has to be around here somewhere. There's a lot of greenery, but I haven't come across something that I would call a forest yet.
That'll do, girl.
Ah, yes, we can't ride chocobo through abandoned fishing village. But items have respawned. All of that for 25 gil. So this way it is. Chocobo.
Yeah.
Oh look, there's the coral. Gill bug. Goblin.
Be safe.
So this area is marked inaccessible even though I can get to both sides of that door. That's strange. Okay, well, if all of that's taken care of, we actually want to go here now.
Fly, Ambrosia. Going to fight.
Okay, oh. Chocobo is very hard to turn around when you have forward momentum. What is this way?
Thanks, Gal.
Big guy right here.
No mistakes.
Ow.
Nice try.
Booyah. Okay. Let's see what he was guarding back here, shall we? Relatively nothing. Okay. Okay, so that's a whole lot of nothing right there. Maybe we can go this way.
Safe.
Okay, well, I found some bombs. Okay, get out of there. Oh. Okay.
Ready, go?
Bombed, but no bomb king.
All right.
Scorpions. There's a cliff there. The Hand of Dion. Okay, those appear on my map now when I unlock them. So I think this is actually worth a trip back to the hideaway to look at the clues for this guy one more time.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Bomb sightings. Okay, the Croc in Sandbrick. Took a wrong turn into a nearby wood. The Croc in Sandbrick, okay. Auckland. Titanese Cliff. So let's travel to. I may not have actually gotten to that area yet. Said the Croc. Okay, I may not have gotten there yet.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Speak with the furniture maker down here. Okay.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your tongue!
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
Yes. To the fishmonger.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the
Hello,
Dominion.
fishmonger.
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Where are you
For
getting
one,
fish
this
from
isn't
in a
family
desert?
operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Remember when half the people coming through here were traders?
Come and taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you.
Wow, he's grumpy. Who's next marker? This is nearby.
I'll take the large one.
Oh, there it is.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
No, you get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
Clive with the PSA, okay.
Caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Jug of snakes pass.
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job. Doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
This away.
Come on, come on!
Sorry, distracted by my phone.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Look, I can run a straight line and look and see what made my phone vibrate, and then I ran into a wall.
That's that then.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
There are no crystals here.
Aha!
That big fat donkey was easy pickings.
Oh, the
If
scallywag.
we robbed his boots off him. Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
We're gonna be chasing kids around the village, huh?
Far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Don't tell me he's gonna escape on the chocobo.
Shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hansa. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me.
The
I knew they were
Carstones?
bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hansa.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Well, at least Torgal's on top of it.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Swing first, ask questions later.
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just a back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground.
I mean, I can't really fault him.
Desperate.
He's got the like, patented method of shoot first, shoot later, shoot some more, and then once everybody's dead, try to ask a question or two.
In hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Which is what I said before you attacked me. But we haven't really caught him, have we?
I'm sorry.
Where is it?
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them.
Okay.
You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then. Hansa, where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try.
What trail?
Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
I know, I've been there. It is here. So I bet you're either here in the abandoned fishing village and this is gonna open up, or they're around here at the vaults, or they're right here in the middle of this area. Oh, I have to go. Okay, I bet it's gonna wound me up over here somewhere, but I have to go here to start it. Got it. Look at me skipping to the end of things. Chocobo butt.
Daddy.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
I'm glad I have a magic chocobo that can phase in and out of existence. Take this. Or they're just right here, out here in the open. Okay. I mean,
That's the one who's been sticking his nose in our business.
You should have minded your...
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track. Ready, go?
oh look. He's tied a crystal to a stick.
We got company.
You do indeed.
Soldiers.
Fewer now.
Okay. So I guess right up here.
Guess we're all ready.
Oh, there's their camp. Okay.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones.
And really bad eggs.
Nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Alright, I've had enough. We can kill him now.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
Oh, I wasn't planning on it.
Showing them any.
We're ready when you are.
Clive is reading my script. Like,
I'm ready.
Seriously. Clive and I have the same brain cell.
Fuck. It's that guard from Quoklat. Kill him. Kill them all.
Over here.
You missed. Oh, hello there. You are not good at this hitting people thing, are you? Oh, look at that. You managed to land one. You missed. Oh, I missed it. Oh, that's why it's not okay. Oh, that's on me. I'm like, why isn't Torgal doing his counterattack thing? I was on the wrong menu. Oh, that's okay though. I can fill up my potions back in town.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and, be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Defeat the cast stones. Defeat it. Okay. Resuck your potions. Yes. Man, the turning radius on this chocobo.
That'll do, girl.
Okay.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That's that then.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
What are you looking for?
This stuff.
A fine choice. You've a discerning eye.
Booyah.
Clive, how goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing. I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
Yes, perhaps put it in a place where it's very hard to pickpocket.
Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Like not in one of your pockets.
Sorting through it all.
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Another seal.
Elle has friends in high places, while I have associates in lower ones.
Okay.
That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
The coloring compass. Okay.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots's pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own.
What are those Bardgas called in?
Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Quest complete. Okay, there we go. Trader's Path, okay. Thunderstorm. Reduces thunderstorm cooldown. Gotcha.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then
Is there a place where I can see like all of the like all of these passes that I've got? Here we got 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've got 6 patches. I've got like so many patches on my cloak that I'm practically a gleeman. Oh look, more side quests.
Pardon me, but would you happen to be a fighter?
Joachim?
That well-notched steel and impressive physique. I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
I suppose.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
Arms are yours.
Wonderful! Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Okay.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Onward to discovery.
I better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Oh, but there's another here. Okay. I thought there are 3. Onward is there. Okay.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise.
Yes.
Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Sure.
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Why not?
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay. Live and let live. And then... all the way back here.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruising caravans scooping up.
If I knew arrivals...
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Okay.
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Okay.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change.
Oh, that's good.
Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sounds simple enough.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All 3 of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. 3 of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, simple enough. Simple enough.
Out of my sight, wretch.
Come on, come on!
Jug of snake spit for the road?
The caravan stops next to the ship.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Aha.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
What clued you in,
Keeper's
Clive?
just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
A decent bloke.
Won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Tight-fisted spies.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
No.
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Okay. Aldrich the Porter.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
He's the one I walked past up here. Got it.
Come on, come on!
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Okay.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Soraflam one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Is that going to be my special reward, a cup of wine?
If our new arrivals had brought any...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
He said he had a ham, not like 3 Flintstone-sized chicken legs. Did you see the meat on those bones? Chocobo legs. Oh. They're having chocobo wings.
Kill the
Look
poor
at that.
sod. For a handful of coins of that.
Look at the size of that
you
thing.
were right to stay your bastard
Okay.
captain's hand.
Let me carry your goods.
Okay, we got 1 and 3 happening over here.
That's that then.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep going.
Hello, refugee.
What do you want? I've no coin
That's a
on me.
background.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Okay.
Why am I not surprised?
Hello, ne'er-do-well. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Over here!
Booyah. Mm-hmm.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization.
Yes.
A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens.
Mm-hmm.
Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Okay.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Steel silk. Okay. What say you?
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Probably.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay. over here, up these rocks.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Here we go. 10 gil.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look
Goblin
happy to see
Prince.
me.
Titan!
Booyah. Oh, that was it? Beat up the Goblin Prince? Okay.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them? And earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay. Live and let live. Meanwhile, over there, you have to follow Jacquem.
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
Easy enough.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward! History awaits!
Okay. Further up the path here. Where are we going? Yeah, up the path here. Chocobo! Come on, Ambrosia. This is not the path. Right then. Okay. Aha.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time. Nice try.
And Phoenix. Gotcha. Enemy slain.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt, and once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas,
I mean, I
all
suppose.
is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Okay, then.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Lovely. Quest complete. Okay.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Quest complete. Alright, have we opened up anything anywhere else? No.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Come on, come all!
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Juicy pears! Slate your pears.
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, Goots. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss Elle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it, then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
Ow.
buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Ooh. Seat of Imperial Court.
I see.
Reception chamber,
And
once
you're
again.
quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
So he can't commit because the army's on his doorstep.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
The symbology of this flower. Oh.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
So is she working for Ultima?
My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree.
His earrings are a nice nod back to Dragoons in the series.
Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
I had a feeling that he would kind of end up being on our side. Crystalline Dominion. Okay. So we got to go to the Crystalline Dominion. But where is that bomb guy at?
Hey, what do you think you're playing at? I'm trying to stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
When they're afraid, they turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Here we go.
What is it, boy?
There's a fire in the city.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal! This way.
Oh, that's a convenient route way. Oh, it's one of those staircases. Okay. Fire in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
This way.
Guard, watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight.
Spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Okay then. Let's all stick. Okay, no.
They're out! Cut them down!
This one.
Well, it's tough to catch all three of them with that, but... Well, check in. Look at all of the damage numbers. Ah. Booyah.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
It certainly looks like. Ah, here we go.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Megalo crab. Okay.
This one.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the empty forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chamber. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete. Good. Then all that remains, dethrone the pretender.
Damn, they are going for it.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go. Ah, a goods lift.
So they're just gonna whatever Jill and Torgal up here. Okay.
Intruders! Defend the gates!
Soil and stone!
Come on, you. Well, I can get them both with that.
This one.
Next. No one? Which way do we go? We go that way. There's nothing up there? No, okay. And I'm not gonna find like a box or anything. Nope, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, here's my box. up the ladder. I have a feeling something epic's about to happen.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Oh, here you are.
Farewell.
Here we go.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Okay, where am I with abilities? I've got a bunch of ability points now. That's just the master. 25, 31 from that, 23 from this. Okay. The box or there we go. Oh, this is a boss fight.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Fine hand.
It's over.
Here we go. Bam. I'm getting better at this, I think. Wait a minute, is this the wrong way? Which way do we go, Tor? This way. Okay. Doors look the same on both sides.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them!
I mean, are we technically on the ramparts? This way.
Can you see him anywhere?
Is that Bahamut, or is that just a normal dragon?
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, white dragon.
Too slow.
Ow. Okay, that one kinda hurt. Come on. Here we go.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Okay.
Guess we're all ready. Now for it.
problem with this guy is I can't find opportunities to hit him. Here we go. There we go. Booyah! White dragon slain. Have to go into like focus mode for a lot of these fights. White worm bone. Oh, I'm gonna be getting some new shit after this.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Where we found goats.
Goats. There you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there? Bahamut.
Okay. Why is he attacking the city?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yota, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Okay.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out yous need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
What can I do for yous? I've got some good stuff for yous.
Okay. We'll go ahead and fill all of this back up.
Else you need? Thank you. You've got everything you need then.
The big hammer.
Anything else I can make for you?
Nope. I believe that's everything. What say you, Torgal?
Be brave now, boy.
Let us do a save. Fire in the sky. Alright, but this is where I'm going to have to call the stream for today. Because I have to get ready for work. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching. I will be back tomorrow for more Final Fantasy 16, where we're going to go into the city and destroy that mother crystal, it looks like. There's going to be something happening with Bahamut in there, and Joshua's in there. All of the players are on the field again. This is going to be exciting. So yeah, I want to thank you guys for watching, and I'll catch you on the flip side. Nari out.